rice and a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star I'll wake up where the clouds are far behind me, baby, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney top. That's where you will find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream come true. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why can't I? Hello, oh my goodness. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Brio 2. Hello, Des the Maggot. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot my drink after all of that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness, the chips. All right, I've got to go and grab I've got a new power pack. New power board. And what we're going to do is that is going to go into here. Hey, Jazza! Hey, Jazza! Ba-dum-bum-bum. So we have got the gram of Insta, the talk of Tick, and the tube of you. You feel like a couple of jelly beans now? Well, any time is a good time for glucose. All right. All right. So, what we're going to do is we are going to plug that in. But, oh no. We're going to plug this in. Ah, this one is like a one at a time type thing. There we go. Hello, Aussie Jack. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, just had to... I don't understand why the neighbours find it completely necessary to wake me up at every time of the day and night. 2 o'clock in the morning, let's wake him up. 10 o'clock at night, let's wake him up. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, let's wake him up. And tell him pointless information. Listen, Linda. Sending love from England. Well, hello, oh Blighty, how are you? You like my shirt? Thank you, Lay-Priv. Thank you very much. All right, so we just have to do a little bit of a rearrange, a little bit of a faff. Purple ball, purple ball, purple ball, purple ball, 4.3, purple ball, purple ball. How many liters of potato salad can you fit inside a purple ball? How many? 4.3, 4.3, purple ball. All right. Well, listen, Linda. Okay. I swear, if the neighbours are watching, I swear I'm a nice person, believe it or not. Curtis Sofo Photography, how are you? I'm actually a nice person. I just don't like getting pushed from pillar to post, said Peter. Right. Okie dokie. Now, how are you, my great human? Curtis Sofo Photography. Hello, Jamie. I am well. Your friend Angel says hello. Hello, Angel. Must be playing with my heart. Is that your friend that's been playing with my heart? Yeah, yeah. All right, got the name badge on. Hello, John Kavar. How are you? Somebody bring me black water. Okay, now, we've got that happening. We've got that happening. Now, look, it arrived. New stickers. New Tupperware Pete stickers arrived. I'm very excited. John, did you send me a heart me? Give me some loving. Give me some loving. Did you notice that it thought this was me instead of this was me? Evening, Blake Rose 1622. She likes jelly beans. I like jelly beans as well. Jelly beans are fun, aren't they? All right. I've got a few more Tupperware Pete stickers. There we go. How many litres of potato salad can you fit inside a purple bowl? Bumper stickers. Imagine having me on your bumper car. I think that would create more accidents, wouldn't it? There are a few more stickers have arrived in the set. Biscoff, anyone? What's on the script for this evening? The script has not been written to this evening, so stick around and who knows. Right. Oh my goodness. All right, so I did want a Nama sleeve, but unfortunately, the narcissists from hell that's a little better. Dim Sims tonight. What? Hang on, are there Dim Sims already? What's going on? Dim Sims? No, there are no Dim Sims. Hello, Jason. Kia ora. Can I do a fit check, please? I'm just wearing shorts. I'm wearing navy blue shorts with with purple socks. This is I do have my grey. I've got my grey Tupperware Pete, my grey P belt to remind me what my initials are. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm keeping well fed. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. All right. Better welcome everyone on the Tube of View. All right, now, what's going on? Oh, Dim Sims. Linda came to visit me again this afternoon. I tell you what, you got nothing better to do than to harass me. Am I really typing, or is that for aesthetics? Lukey, Good morning from England. Good afternoon from Australia. Well, I've just done Wednesday. It was a really good day too. You're going to love it. You're going to love Wednesday. Do you still rep for Tupperware? No. Tupperware closed. Tupperware left Australia. I don't rep for Tupperware. I rep for me. There is no Tupperware Australia. Tupperware Australia does not exist. So if you come across a website that says this is the official home of Tupperware Australia, they're lying. They can join the long list of narcissists that belong in the rubbish heap. Linda wants to be friends. Linda cannot be my friend. I'm sorry. I have to draw the line. All right. Now, we've got that. I've got half a ball from the box of names. Who knows with you? Buttons, instruments. I don't know anymore. No. Point taken, Lukey. We are 8 a.m. here in England. Wednesday is all ahead here. You're going to love Wednesday. It was great. It does get a little warm, though, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, but, you know, I think you got it. I'd love to meet you and wish you well. Well, Daryl 174, that is, oh no, it's Daryl 74. That's awesome. Thank you, Daryl 74. What are you up to now? Tupperware is not a thing. Well, I am trying to figure out what I'm going to be when I grow up. So, I've been selling my stash for the last, since Christmas last year. So for 9 months, I've been selling my stash. Love the jelly bean shirt. For 9 months. Celebrate glucose. Come on. What's the update on the Frank Fund? There is no update on the Frank Fund. The Frank Fund is still going. I think it was Pav. Oh, hang on. Let me flip you around. Mirror the video. I think it was Pav that put that last $12 in. There was no name or anything, so I don't know who it was. But I think it was Pav. Love the hat, doll. Oh, no, it's just a hat. I like your little shirt. Oh, thank you. That's the first time someone's called me little. Don't tell Harry, he'll get jealous. Your lovely energy will set me up well for the day. Well, Mary Butler Bennett, you're very welcome. We have got a Frank Fund. This is the Frank Fund. Frank is an 8-foot animatronic monster from Costco. And the goal is to reach $2.99. And you can place an order, or you can send a galaxy or higher if you're on the Talk of Tick, or you can get my pay ID and you can just throw in a few dollars. Who, Harry? Harry's on here. He's like 2 foot tall. He could be 3 foot. I don't know. I don't want to be heightist. Love the shirt and hat and tie. Thank you, Dino Dinosaurs, Wiz. So, hang on. I think this sticker is a bit, but I send them to you. There we go. We love Harry. We do love Harry. Harry is someone that resides in the UK. I don't know whereabouts in the UK Harry is, but he is a little person. And he calls me Gramps, and I suggest he wears stilts. We love Harry. When we go to Costco, Harry sits in the shopping trolley, and when we go driving, we just pop him into the glove box and pop him away. So he will be... Hope you're well tonight. G'day, Fano! How you going? I am well tonight. We're all someone's daughter. We're all someone's son. How long can we look at each other? Down the barrel of a gun. Down the barrel of a gun. Y'all almost try and understand it. Make a noise and make it clear. Oh, we're not gonna sit in silence. We're not gonna live with fear. E.T. phone home. Right, these are the whiteboard markers. Now, nice shirt. Oh, thank you, Luxor Radiance Beauty. Thank you for helping me clean my room. Well, Oscar Sky Mum. What a fabulous shirt. Thank you, Oscar Sky Mum. All right. Now, I am going to have a salad because I need, like, proper food for dinner. Hello, KGM89. How are you? Now, let's just... I've just spotted there's room up the top there for a little bit of more... How many liters of potato salad can you fit inside a purple bowl? A 4.3, 4.3 with a purple bowl. We are running low, but you know what? Who wants a silicone bag? I've got some silicone bags that are for sale. 1 litre. I think these are 2.9 litres, actually. Are these 2.9 litres? Where's the... Upside down, Miss Jane. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh, that's a 1.8 litre. And then these should be a 3.9. Or 2.9. 1.8, 2.9, and a 1 litre. There we go. I love your shirt. Oh, thank you, Siyama. 0 if you don't have a purple bowl. Correct. I don't have a purple bowl, so we ain't putting that in there. What a fabulous shirt. Thank you very much. Now, let's just get some water, if we can. How many litres of potato salad can you fit inside a purple bowl? Right. Forget about the rules tonight, sweet thing. Forget about the rules tonight, sweet thing. We're gonna dance with you. I won't stop. Whoa. All right, now, excuse me. We've got that. Now, there was something that needed to. We've got a few of these stickers that need to. I'm loving this. I'm loving this one. Isn't that a great sticker? What shall we put on? Should that? I am Peter, hear me roll. Pomeranian Julie, hello. And pretend that I have heard it all before. I've even been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Yes, I am wise, but it's wisdom born from pain. Yes, I am Peter, hear me roar. And nothing's too big to ignore. And I know too much to go back and pretend. 'Cause I have heard it all before. I've even been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Yes. Now, I need to hold me in your. Hello from Utah. Hello. I wanna stay forever. Baby, it's cold outside. Hold me away. Hold me in your arms. Don't let me go. I wanna stay forever closer each day. Home and away. Baby, it's cold outside. Oh dear. Yes, I see what you mean. Listen, Linda. Go somewhere else. Wake up someone else. Go and spread. Baby, it's cold outside. Go and spread your sunshine and lollipops somewhere else, please. Please? Is that too much to ask? Hello, shoppers. The Tupperware Pete online shop is now open. Baby, it's cold outside. Oh, she's knocked on my door twice today. I think she thinks I'm her best friend now. I've had it. I think next time she comes, I'm going to have to say, listen, Linda, I appreciate what you're doing, but, no, it's got to stop. Linda is like a cross between Mrs. Mangle and Colleen Smart. Yoo-hoo, only me. She will turn on you if you tell her to go away. Well, I was pretty abrupt the other day. I think that's done the complete opposite effect. She now thinks that she can just come over and whenever she likes. She can knock on my door whenever she likes. She thinks I'm available. No, I am not available. Please leave me alone. All right. Invite her in. No, she's not coming in here. Hello, Wendy Williams. I'm a little better than you are. You know, she still hasn't told me her name. After harassing me for, close to 3.5, 4 years? I've been here for 5 years, but she's only been harassing me for about 3.5, 4 years. She still hasn't told me her name. She still hasn't introduced herself to me. Hi, my name's Welcome to the Neighbourhood. No, we've never had that conversation. She just, abuses me for answering the door while I'm on the phone. Well, who answers the door while you're on the phone anyway? Listen, Linda. Yes, I see what you mean. I'm purposely not kind. I'm not myself when she comes to the door, because it's like, it's like rats. You don't want to feed them to encourage them. It's like, isn't that right, Linda? If you're watching, please stop coming over to my front door. Like, I'm not sure how on earth I gave you the idea that that's actually acceptable behavior, because it's not. So I'm going to have to tell you next time. Please, listen, Linda. We have beef, Linda. I'm not... It's an absolute nightmare. In the ghetto! Excuse me. Now, somebody messaged me today and said, "Oh, are you going to send me my order?" I'm like, "Well, you told me to leave it open." So I'm like, maybe there are a few more people that are expecting their order, and I thought that we were keeping them open. So, in the ghetto... No, well, the man across the road who was apparently unalived from taking too much Panadol or something, well, he's not unalived. I've heard it. He's alive. He's very much alive. I was lied to. He's very much alive. So I've had it. Yes, Katie Cakes. He's not unalive. Oh, you don't have to watch it. There we go. Off your pop. There we go. You can watch, but no more chatting. You're allowed to keep scrolling. Baby, it's cold outside. Harry, I've had it up to here. I've had it up to here. How are you, Harry? That's some bad hat. I did watch Jaws the other day. And look at my new sticker. Did you wear the loud shirts to your parties? Yes. Well, when I was 40 kilos skinnier, yes, I've actually put on 40 kilos since we were doing, thank you, COVID. I had this suit. It was such gorgeous fabric. It was so beautiful to wear. And it was just bright coloured flowers from top to toe. Bright coloured flowers. I had two suits, exactly the same, because when I put one into the dry cleaners, I would wear the other one. Yeah, I've put on 40 kilos. I was skinny. Go back and have a look at the Tupperware Pete YouTube, when I was on Australia's Got Talent. I was skinny as, like, I couldn't put on weight. And then all of a sudden, my metabolism had enough and just went, I'm out of here. And that's when I started putting on weight. Because I was the type of person that could eat anything. And so when you get to a certain age, or you young'uns, when you get to a certain age, some people's metabolism decides they've had enough and they're out of here. Well, that was my metabolism. My metabolism went, I'm done. See ya. And so, of course, that left me with a body and an appetite that's used to eating whatever I want to eat without putting on weight. Well, guess who started putting on weight? Hello! So that's that. Now, oh, baby, it's cold outside. Now let's... Neighbors, everybody needs good neighbors. With a little understanding, you can find I thought you were my age. I am your age. I'm everybody's age. I'm timeless. a bit like Tupperware itself, actually.
Ramen noodles, ramen noodles, ramen noodles. What is your flavor? Ramen noodles, ramen noodles, ramen noodles. What is your flavor?
There we go. I've now got. There we go.
Ramen noodles, ramen noodles, ramen noodles. What is your flavor?
Okay. Your fan club has completed the first stage of the club quest. Celebrate fan club, come on! I'm gonna have to have a calling started from the very first moment I saw you. You never had such emotion. Walking on air, just to know you are there. Hold me in your arms, don't let me go. I wanna stay forever, closer each day. Oh man, I slay. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Okay. Right you are. Now, so we've got, I think we need to do, oh, that's up to there. That's up to there. We need here. We need the Frank Fund put up here. Right. We need the Frank Fund board. I just watched it. Yes, that's how skinny I was. That was like 15 years ago or 12 years ago. Or just realised how that sounds. How what sounds? Okay, now I do have I found a Tupperware bottle brush as well. Look at that. Tupperware bottle brush. Look, if it's been used, it was used once for a video, but I just basically had it on display because it was available. Was it 13 years ago? Was it really? I didn't know that. All right. So I think we're going to do a little bit of a salad. What do you reckon? Would you do it again? Yes, I probably would do it again. If they'd have me. I would, yeah, I'd probably do it again. About dim sum. What? Oh. What am I going to eat? I'd be terrified. No, that stuff comes easy to me. It's very easy being green. Haven't suspended the color of the leaves. All right. Now, shall we take you into the kitchen and we'll do a bit of a salad? Lettuce, tomato, capsicum, cucumber, celery, avocado. Look, we might do dessert dimmies. Banana. I do have bananas there that need to be eaten. So we might do a banana cinnamon dim sum. Cinnamon dim A cinnamon dim sim. Banana. Actually, there might be an apple. I don't know how old it is, but it might be in the fridge. Apples last forever in Event Smarts. We could do a banana Biscoff spring rolls. Ooh. Can you mix cinnamon with Biscoff? It's time for savoury, please. Yes, I agree. Well, I don't have. Okay, let's take you into the kitchen. Shall we? We'll change of location. What am I sipping on? Black water. I've been sober for 10 years. I don't drink alcohol. All right. And from the very first moment I saw you, you never had such emotion. Walking on air, just to know you were there. Hold me in your arms, don't let me go. I wanna stay forever, closer each day. Home and isolate. Okay. Now, what's going on here? Tell you what. We will. I think it's time I think about changing my name too. I can't be Tupperware Pete anymore because Tupperware doesn't exist. So what should I change my name to? Anybody? What should I change my name to? Hello, Tony Justice. Stephen Coulson. Hello. Right. What should I change my name to? Dehydrated Dave. I am not changing my name to Dehydrated Dave. Can you imagine? People would actually think my name is David. I have to get a whole new bunch of stickers. I have joined the Dehydrator Facebook groups. For research purposes only. Listen, Linda. The Erin special. It's an Erin special. It's decided. What? I'm not. All right. What? Actually, I do have sweet potato kohlrabi that needs to get eaten, but it's not like a roast veggie night. And so I think what we're going to do is snap and seal. Well, I could call myself something, I don't know. Snap and seal Pete. Broadway Pete. Peter Manelli. not a lid. I didn't say it was a lid. I didn't say it was a lid. I've never said it was a lid. I'm the one that says, unlike the previous administration, who called a Tupperware seal a lid and advertised it as such. That was fun and exciting, wasn't it? Ooh. Right. Okay, now, what we're going to do. Yes, toilets have lids. Toilets have lids. Tupperware have seals and covers. What good is sitting all alone in your room? Hey, come hear the music play. Life, it's a cabaret, oh chum. And I'm in the bad seats. Banana Biscoff spring rolls. They sound interesting. We are not doing, well, we've got to do a salad first. I have to eat something healthy because I just have to. So, what we're going to do is, I've got my Tupperware salad bowl. And let's go to the movies anyway and sing. All right, we have got, oh look, we got an orange carrot. What's this? Zucchini, eggplant. Oh, radish. Let's have some radish. We've got a parsnip. I have to go salad instead of veg. Well, what shall we do? Shall we do... I've got tomato, cucumber, celery, avocado, capsicum. Let's do salad. I think we're going to do salad. But I've got this kohlrabi here with purple carrot, orange carrot. I've got a parsnip that's still here as well. And I've got sweet potato in the third drawer down. Let's go to... We are not going to Costco. Oh, Catherine decided to pop in and say hello, have you? Okay. All right, so what we are going to do is this. Where's the lettuce? Baby, it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. I really can't stay. You'll have to go away. Right. Actually, you know what I'll do? I might do a grilled broccolini salad. Is what we might do. Wondered where your trolley went. Here's your trolley here. Harry, here's your trolley. I've got a trolley just for you. You can push that along. Oh, Harry, I did get you a little something else, Harry. I did get a something else for you, Harry. I'm not sure if we can disclose that here. But remind me, when we get back at the table, remind me. Pete, what did you get me? Now, are you starting the day? Are you at work, Harold? Are you at work? Harry, have you started work, Harry? Kay Mutzenberg joined. Oh, look at that. If you can call it work, yes, I call it nap time. Well, you're having an early nap, aren't you? Love the shirt choice. Oh, thank you, Kay Cree. Thank you. So what we're going to do is I am going to do just a quick little grilled broccolini salad, where obviously the broccolini. Remember I got this, was it last week? The broccolini is the hero of the dish. I've got all these stalks and stems that I'm going to throw in as well. And we will. I really can't stay. You'll have to go away. Listen, Linda. Enough. Knock on my door and then have a conversation with the neighbour while you're at my front door. No, that's not appropriate. Right. Hello, Liv! How you going? You haven't seen me in forever. Well, Liv, I've been here. Where have you been? Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we do have to look at this. I've got a little bit of the lemon cobram oil that was on sale. I only buy it when it's on sale. Oh, baby, it's cold outside. How are you, Dan Barnes? Is that an electric fry pan? No, it's a double-sided fry pan that goes into the microwave. It's a grill, it's a toasted sandwich maker, it's an oven that goes into the microwave. So it doesn't microwave your food, it cooks your food, grills your food, because it's made out of metal. And it goes into the microwave. Does that make sense? Oh, baby, it's cold outside. Outside. Spiffy? Right. So we've got that into there, and we will just pop that in for about... We'll pop it in for 6 minutes. Pop it on, pop it in. All right. Oh, I could go and pop it on. Right. We have got... And we will just top and tail these radish. I do enjoy a good radish. Do you have a jelly bean song, or have you been there, done that? I don't have a jelly bean song. Peachy keen jelly bean. I do not have a jelly bean song. But... Can you come up with one? That's all I can think of is that line from Grease. Peachy keen jelly bean. There is no life I know that compares with pure imagination. We're just slicing this radish quite finely. And we've got... Actually, we might grate this carrot. a good idea, isn't it? Actually, that's a great idea. It's only... Because this is only like a little stump of a carrot, so this is going to make... Tupperware will make your food go further. You've the sweetest been in the... Ah, Harry, thank you. How kind of you to say. Okay. Let's just move that across. Listen, Linda. I know I can be kind. Ah, can you? That kindness is somewhat refreshing today, don't you think? Hello, ghost face. All right. Let's just... get rid of this little bit in the middle. There is no life, I know no life. Okay, we are just going to chop this into chunks. Love your shirt. Oh, thank you, Brio, too. No Jelly Bean songs come to mind. No, none come to mind with me either. Alright, we got that tomato. Now, let's get some of this lettuce. Come in. Will you let us in? Alright. We have got, here, I'll just show you what I'm doing here so you can see. You just always tear your lettuce. We're just using iceberg because it was cheap. And we are just going to shred it. Unlike my upper body, we're going to shred this lettuce. Listen, Linda. Right. We've got a little bit of lettuce happening in here, and we will do some grated carrot. And we'll do some sliced up radish. And we will do some diced tomatoes. Throw that around in there. And there are a variety of songs about jelly beans if you Google them. I am not Googling them, Justy K. That's your job. I can see the jelly beans, can you? What song's that? Or is that just red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue? I can see the jelly beans, I can see the beans, I can see them too. Listen with your eyes, and can you sing everything that you want to sing? You can sing a rainbow, sing a rainbow. We have got some cucumber, yes we have, red and yellow and pink and green, purple, orange and Blue. Okay. We have just got a layer of cucumber. That's a half a cucumber that's been, don't ask me why it's been sitting on the bench for the last 5 days. Or 3 days. All right, then we've got, let's do some of this. Oh, yum. Some of this, that was only 6 minutes. I probably didn't need to do it for all that 6 minutes. And that's got lemon, extra virgin olive oil in there as well. Let's throw that in there. And we have got, what else have we got? We've got some capsicums. Where did they go? Oh, and some celery. Celery, Mr. Celery, Mr. Celery, Mr. Celery. And we have got, we got some celery, and we got some mini baby capsicums are on sale. So I did get some of those. So let's do a gorgeous salad. There we go. Bits of salad, bits of celery, and we've got, we may as well use this as well. All right. It's looking delicious? Well, it should taste delicious. Right. Is that your monthly salary? Yes. Yes, this is what I get paid in. Produce. And that's actually the truth. This is what I'm getting paid. This is what I'm currently getting paid in. Produce. Which I'm not complaining. I'm very grateful. It might be nice to get a bit of surplus. All right. So we have got all of this in here. We got, I wanted to do some baby capsicum. We got some red tomatoes, orange carrot. Let's do orange capsicum. Let's do some orange. We'll do some orange baby capsicum. What do you reckon? My monthly salary, my monthly salary. All right. We have got. I need a job. I can't keep doing this. I need a job. Yes, Chaz, I remember you from such comments as, do you remember me from about 5 minutes ago? AI has just popped. Can you see the AI comment? Iceberg lettuce salad with jelly bean themed toppings. It's 2025, Pete. You don't need the 9 to 5. No, but I need something. Like what? I can't. All our jobs are getting replaced by robots in 30 years' time anyway, so... Right. Orange capsicum. We got some lettuce. I did do a big bag of that puffed tofu for lunch. So I've had this, I've had my protein, but I do feel like I want something clean, like a big salad. Oh, Mr. Celery, Mr. Celery. You know what we could have? Rent out a room to the carport gremlins. I don't think so. They're like vermin. You don't feed them, that encourages them. We've got some of this sesame dressing. Whoever said this sesame dressing from Costco was delicious, I'm so glad that you did. I'm very grateful that you did, because you know what? It is. An analgesic kiosk for the locals. No, Hattie Tilling, you don't encourage them. Pays the bills. Something needs to pay the bills, because, like... I'll be sleeping in the garage shortly. All right. Here we go. Yummo. And we are going to, you know what we are going to do? That's got that sesame dressing. That's not going to stop me. How's Karen? Who's Karen? Looks delicious. It tastes fantastic. Now, what I am going to do is, where is... Oh, Mr. Salary, Mr. Salary, Mr. Salary. We're going to throw in some black sesame seeds, 2 teaspoons, and we are going to throw in some white sesame seeds, 2 teaspoons. Also going to throw in, we're going to get a... What you get is what you see, and I don't have a catalogue. I've discovered Costco sells certain analgesia supermarkets don't. Neighbours may like. No, Hattie, I'm not engaging in any further conversation that is completely unnecessary. Right. Where's the top to my chopper? Right. We are going to now got some pepitas, a few pepitas, and a few sunflower seeds. And let's put the top onto that. Actually, should we add? No, that's going to be great. Up. We'll throw in some pepitas and some sunflower seeds. and we will just give that a mix through. So we've got the crunch of the seeds and the sesame. We've got the freshness of all of that. We've got the broccolini, and that. If there's anything left over, we just seal that and pop. Oh, that's not the seal. This is the seal! And we pop it into the refrigerator. Bon appetit! Oh, looky, you know your product. Yummo. Yum. Know the product, love the product. Love the product too. Okay. Now, water. Now, hang on. We have to take you over to the table. Because I need to sit down and eat. I tell you what, it's been one of those lifetimes. Don't dude me either, by the way. I am not your friend. Listen, Linda. Don't dude me. Oh, my goodness gracious me. What's this tie doing? Baby, it's cold out. It's a little unsteady, all this movement. I'll tell you what. Hey, you unsteady crew. Show them what you do. Make a break, make a move. All right. Now, someone needs to give me a job, please. Because soon I'm not going to be able to use Google. Okay. Yes, I am drinking out of a modular mate round. How do we know it's the real me? Oh, really? Hang on a minute. I do have a name badge. I took it off because it was pricking my chest. Hang on a minute. There we go. Is that better? That's... Oh. Ow. Diabetic deadlifts. Yes, I am drinking out of a modular mate round number 4. Or is it round number 3? Well, you know, you can. There are no rules. I don't tell you how to live your life. Don't tell me how to live mine. Thank you. Come again. All right. Will Dehydrated Dave have a name badge? Well, Pantry Popo Pete has a name badge. Have you seen that? Or a Pepsi Max Mango? No. I have just finished my Pepsi Max Mango. And boy, you should have seen that mango. We listen and we don't judge. Not even the 7 Elven 24. That's not very nice. Hello, Susie Knight 34. Now, don't make me.
Baby, it's cold outside.
I'm more than happy to send you outside if that's what you're after. Yum. It is yummy. I made, it's just a big salad. I grilled some broccolini in the Micro Pro grill with a little bit of lemon oil for 6 minutes. While in there, I shredded some iceberg lettuce, a couple of radish, tomato, cucumber, celery, and an orange capsicum. Threw in some of that sesame dressing from Costco, black sesame seeds, white sesame seeds, some blitzed up pepitas and sunflower seeds in the smooth chopperator, and delicious. Hope you made enough. It's a big salad. I'll have the leftover for lunch tomorrow. Yummo. Delicious. Okay. It's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Looks healthy. Well, it's just a whole bunch of veggies, really. It was either this or do parsnip, carrot, kohlrabi, sweet potato. And I thought, you know what? It's not quite, like it's quite warm here. And it's not quite roast potato weather. Hopefully we'll have a roast veggie night sometime soon. We're coming for dinner. Oh, excellent. I'll lay another. If only we could Uber eat some. Cena, it's absolutely delicious. Tomorrow's going to be 24. Really? Where you are? What is it now? It's 22 now. But it's 81% humidity. 29 today. Yeah, right. It's ring Pete salads and cold meats. Hello from Northern Ireland. Hello, Casey Harris. Hello, Northern Ireland. Have I got much stock left? I'll show you right now. Whereabouts in Northern Ireland are you from? County Antrim. Belfast. Okay. This is what we've got going on. I'll just show you. So there's that there. Let's do a proper get up and go. My get up and go just got up and went. All right. Okay. So there's a few sunglasses. They're not for sale. But that green Tupperware tote bag, that's for sale. All my Barbie dolls are going. I still have to put them on eBay. I've got the Twilight Barbie dolls, the Drew Carey and Mimi dolls, Frida, Billie Jean King, Rosie O'Donnell. I've got Boy George and the Wizard of Oz and a whole bunch. John Travolta in half. I don't know if I want to sell one. .7 degrees. No, it's 81% humidity where I am. Okay, so I am selling my 7.6 litre stock pot from my videos. I do have a couple of ice trays from my videos. Couple of chop collectors, couple of little bits and pieces. You can purchase, not this, but you can purchase a Tupperware mystery pack. So you can just go, right, $50, including postage, send me a mystery pack. There's lots of fun things. I've got keychains. I've got kitchen timers, freezer labels. There's more keychains in a Tupperware. This is a Tupperware bamboo container. I've got some Eco Plus clear bowls, loads of salad servers coming into salad. There's a squeezy bottle. Actually, I could use that for my Peter salad. All right, it's got to go. There's a sushi maker, some barbecue tongs, insulated lunch bags, drink bottles, more keychains, drink bottles. There's an insulated food thermos, which is great when you're on the go and you want to keep cold things cold or hot things hot. Then we've got, let's just do a top shelf run. All of this. We've got the Tupperware Pete pens, Tupperware Pete bottle openers, the Tupperware spatula. That one is pre-loved. Everything else is brand new. We've got all of these. Keychains, water bottles, Tupperware Pete pens. We've got that there. We've got a rolling pin. We've got Tupperware silicone bags. Brand new, never been used. Bottle brush. Send me a message. Send me a message on the book of face. Or the gram of Insta. Send me a message. It could be on the Talk and Tick as well. Send me a message. Keep the squeezy. I've got 4 squeezies already. Actually, that would be good for... Why am I selling everything? Because I don't have a job. I've been unemployed for 9 months. So I need to get rid of all of this so I can get my lounge room back. I'm my lounge room back and I wanna be... You're all gonna get in trouble. Hey la, I want my lounge room back. Yes! Pete, though, is not for sale. No, I'm not for sale. If you could have dinner with anyone dead or alive, who would it be? Only one person? Dinner for 2? Let me think about that. I'm not selling my wardrobe. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Joe. What do you know? That sesame dressing is fantastic. Whoever suggested that, thank you. I passed my PS test yesterday on the first go. I don't know what that means, Deacon Muller. What's PS test? I can get a job anywhere. Oh, you passed your P's. Congratulations, Deacon Muller. car sales. You're welcome, Deacon. I don't know what I'm going to do, Amber. I have no idea. No idea. This is yummy. What state do I live in? A total state of shock. Constantly. Real estate, singing auctioneer. Oh, that'd be fun. An auctioneer. Good evening, good evening. I tell you what's not fun. Coffee. Not fun. Sleep. That's fun. Would make a great real estate. How are you, lesbian breast cancer, Missy? You don't have much stuff left. I'm getting there. Jordan Peterson, but would need... What's that? Who's Jordan Peterson? I am terrific, Missy. What time is it where I am? It's 6:20. Oh, you need to take notes. Hello, Jacqueline. Perfect timing. I do have something on my nose. This is delicious. Hello, Destiny. Now, Destiny, how do you keep slipping in here? Love your shirt. Thank you very much. I know, I just show up. I keep thinking you were my Destiny, whose house burnt down. But that's okay. You're very welcome here, Destiny. This should be a place of safety. Should be. Oh, yum. This is yummy. Can we still order supplies in catalogue? What catalogue? The Tupperware catalogue? There is no Tupperware catalogue. Tupperware left Australia 9 months ago. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I live in Australia. You can't buy Tupperware from Tupperware in Australia. Doesn't exist. They left. Hello, Miller Smith. You know, you can go on a jet... That's fantastic. Go on a Jetstar holiday. That's a very confusing statement. Tupperware left Australia on the 9th of December last year. The only way you can buy Tupperware in Australia is through someone like me who has an ex-consultant stash or an ex-manager stash? No one's been able to buy Tupperware from Tupperware, the company, for 9 months. I can't retire. I'm too young to retire. Why they did to disappear, I don't know. How was the day? My day was great. Have you been keeping track of the things being released in other countries that have Tupperware? Yes, Danielle, I have. I can't help myself. I love carrots. Do I know Desi Freeman? No, I don't. This is so good. Well, thank you, Sock. What's your best advice on staying as enthusiastic about love? Happiness is a choice. Do I have to go to the other country and go on a shopping spree and buy Tupperware? No, I don't think so. Are you going to fund that shopping spree? Well, I might save this for lunch tomorrow. There is some left. Your birthday yesterday, you were 60. Oh, congratulations. 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 Commiserations. Is there anything released that you wish you could get? Yeah, there's a few things. I had to sell a lot of my kitchen. So I had to sell all of my sweet keepers, my slice and stores. I've only got one grill. I've only got one pressure cooker. And having 2 grills and 2 pressure cookers is like a definite. Oh, thank you, Jess. One 800 Craven David. Perhaps you might like a personalised birthday button with. I'll send you a couple of stickers. Thank you, Jess. There is plenty of jobs you could easily get, especially with your selling experience. Yes, indeed. Hello, Jeff Winston. Seek as well? Yeah. We'll figure it all out. Something will happen. How are you, Jeff? You'll become a Costco worker. Actually, that's a great idea. I'll just get a job at Costco. Do they get staff discount? No, I haven't decided what else I'm going to do on TikTok. Once my Tupperware is gone, they get a cheeky discount. Do they? Oh, no, you don't. Oh. You don't get a discount? Well. That's okay. I don't need a discount. I've got a black card. You do get help with fuel if you travel far. Oh. That's encouraging. How much for drink bottles? There's quite a few different drink bottles. Send me a message, Joy, and I will send you photos with prices. You get free med worship. What? Katie cakes. Costco doing churches now, are they? You get free Black Card membership. Do you really? On here? On anywhere, Joy. Any platform. I am the same name and the same picture over every platform. The Tube of You, the Talk of Tick, the Gram of Insta, the Book of Face, Threads, Lemonade, X. Is there anything else I'm missing? I could be a Walmart greeter. We don't have Walmart in Australia. Think Pete could be a pastor at Hillsong Church? I don't think so. I did have Snapchat, but people were sending me revolting videos, and I went, you know what? See ya. You bring great value. Thanks, Tarantula Chick. Send me a message. Send me a message anywhere. Any platform. Just let me know which platform you've sent it on so that I can find it. Because some people have their privacy settings on all different platforms set so that they can't receive messages from people unless they're friends. Hello, Zoe. Good night. Good night. What's next? Will you join another party type company? No. I've always said, I've sent you a message, Joy, on Facebook. I've always said it was Tupperware or nothing. You name it, I've had them reach out to me. It's Tupperware or nothing. So it has. So it has. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed the love aside. I'm out of my head and hopelessly devoted to Tupperware. Hopelessly devoted to Tupperware. Yeah, Tupperware or nothing. I've had every single party plan company, every direct selling company contact me that you can think of. Hi, just saying, you'd be great doing what I do. Yes, I know. No, thank you. No, thank you. We won't name names. We won't name names of products, but no, thank you. Correct, Danielle. Says I'm pending. What? Sending me a message? How can sending me a message says you're pending? That doesn't make any sense. Move to another country that still sells Tupperware. Yeah, right. Move to the UK. Actually, the exchange rate's not too bad at the moment. move in with Harry. I keep hitting my head on the door as I come through. Can you sell to Australia? I don't... What? I'm in Australia. I don't know, Laura. I have no idea. Can I sell to Africa? Africa is... South Africa has reopened. I'm not sure who's running that show. Most impatient question. What? How am I? Hello, Matthew. I'm well. Most impatient question. Oh, you have a question? Hang on a minute. You have a question? Yes? I'm all ears. You have a question? What's your question? I think you should do consultancy and work for yourself. I've always worked for myself. Most of my adult life I've worked for myself. 98% of my adult life I've worked for myself. It's Are You OK Day. Oh, is it? You don't live in the Shire. You'd be too small to live in the Shire, wouldn't you? Are you okay for Are You OK Day? Yes, I'm terrific. Do I have a brother? What? But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside out of my head. Who's Mr. Murphy? What? Oh no, lol. What does that mean? What's going on? The chat's laying rugs, I think. The chat is laying rugs. Now, how on earth, you reckon we want to do banana cinnamon dim sims? Saving Private Pete. Is that a Tupperware straw? Yes, it's a Tupperware straw. Spring rolls. With spring roll, but how am I gonna... You mean you want me to bake them, don't you? I want to go to Woolies. We're not going to Woolies. I've got no money to go to Woolies. Duck spring rolls. No. I've just eaten dinner. I'm not making... I don't like the paper straws either. I much prefer a Tupperware one. I'm loaded. What? No, I don't drink. Hello, someone's mum. We're all someone's daughter. We're all someone's mum. How long can we look at each other? Spring rolls would be delicious. We're not making them now. Money, I wish. Down the barrel of a gun. Crack open the biscoff and sing us a song. Lukey wants a sweet treat. Name change. Did Lukey change his name? Hoisin sauce coriander. Oh, I don't have hoisin or carrot coriander, but that would be yummy. Duck, hoisin, and coriander with shredded grated carrot. Sometime this week, then. Sometime this week? We will do sometime this week. Hang on. Let's go in. Shall we do... What shall we do? Shall we do banana cinnamon spring roll? Or what do you want? A spring roll or a dim sim? Let's try doing something. I'm not going to do it as a video. Banana and hazelnut. Oh, I've got that hazelnut spread that we can do with the banana. That sounds weird. Banana hazelnut spring roll. Well, it doesn't... It sounds actually... with a beautiful vanilla bean ice cream. I don't have any dairy, but you could make your own. We're not making duck spring rolls. We are. It's not spring anymore. It is. I'm in the southern hemisphere. We're in the first 2 weeks of spring. Just stick to Vegemite on toast. I don't have any bread. All right, let's take this salad. We'll put this in the refrigerator. That dinner was fantastic. I probably ate too much, but it was a big salad. And I wanted to have some decent veggies into me. Hello, Sonia. All right. Spring lasted for 8 days, then went to summer, now back to winter. No, there's no winter happening here. It's definitely summer. I had some apple spring rolls with a caramel sauce and they were amazing. Oh, yum. I've had it up to here with you. Just remembered I have crumpets in the fridge. Ooh, crumpets fit in your hamburger keeper in the freezer. It's cold again. No, it's 22 degrees with 81% humidity where I live. Now, we need a seal. And we will have that tomorrow. Yummo. Yummo. Now, remember, the Tupperware Pete Tupperware Pete pens. The Tupperware Pete pens are still available. Actually, I think we're going to start selling them as a set. A pen, a button. You get a set of stickers, 5 stickers. A pen, a button, 5 stickers, a bottle opener. A pen, a button, 5 stickers, and a bottle opener. Yeah, let's do that. A pen, a button. Do I ever get snow? Not where I am. And an evening with Frank. Okay, let's just pop this up in here. Where are we doing? We don't need sesame seeds, although sesame seeds might be nice. Oh baby, it's cold outside. Now you want springies or dimmies? Prank, not Frank. No, I mean Frank, the 8-foot animatronic monster from Costco. I want world peace. Well, I'd like to be a 35-inch pellet, but that's not going to happen either. So, you vote springies? Springies it is. Oh, dimmies. Hang on. Let's just see what we're working with. Spring roll recipe. Take out and allow 20-30 minutes to defrost that the package hasn't been opened. Contains gluten. Hang on. Does that mean we're going to have to make the whole lot? Approximately 20 sheets. Does that mean we're going to do the whole lot? What am I going to freeze them in? I'm going to have to freeze them. I don't have anything to freeze them in. Might have to pull back a silicone bag. All right, we're making... we are now making 20 spring rolls. I don't know what sort. It's going to be banana and cinnamon, banana and Biscoff. What's Yes Harry for? Dimmies it is. Dim Springs. We're going to do Spring Sims. We're going to do 20 and then we're going to freeze them. Prep some duck ones. No, I'm not messing about with frozen duck. April! Happy Wednesday, April. Happy Wednesday. All right. We are doing, this says, take out a package of spring roll pastry from the freezer and allow 20 to 30 minutes to defrost that the package hasn't been opened. I'm not sure what that means exactly. How much Tupperware do you have left to sell? I've got that over there on the shelves. There's a little bit there. I've waited for spring. Sounds like Mariah Carey. What? And I don't want a lot for Christmas. Left out to defrost. Mariah Carey is defrosting as we speak. So what we're doing is we are going to... Shall we mix up the... Shall we do... Spring rolls in spring, yes. What shall we do? We've got honey, we've got bananas, right? Here we go. Bananas, honey. Let's get some Biscoff happening, maybe. Or, actually, we won't get Biscoff happening. We'll get some of this happening because, remember, this has to be eaten in a month. Dimmies would be easier. It's too late now. We're doing spring rolls. So, this is the spreadable hazelnut cream. So, we're going to do spreadable hazelnut cream, which you're not allowed to microwave. Okay, let's grab... Where's my super spreader? Here we go. We've got this here. Early in the morning. Got to use it up. Absolutely, we've got to use it up. So what we're going to do is we're going to spread that. How are we going to cook it? In the microwave grill? Oh, we need to clean that because that's had lemony broccoli in there. I've only got one. Okay, so we will just clean this. Just bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. Smitty! How are you going? You're on the opposite side of the bench tonight. Ah, would you like me to just flip you? There we go. Is that better? Right. Now, we've got some lemon. Actually, we've got some lemon oil. That might be nice. Lemon and banana. Hang on a minute. I don't know what we're doing here. We might just have to. Can we bake? I've got ghee. If push comes to shove, we might have to just shallow fry these on the stove. I sent you a meat. Thanks, Aussie Jack. Ghee, what's that? Well, to clarify, it's butter. Wing it. Yeah, we'll wing it. Please don't send sausages in the mail. I never do. I never do. All right. This is the Micro Pro Grill. It's a double-sided fry pan, but it's also an oven and a toaster and a sandwich maker. In other words, it's clarified butter. Yes, ghee is clarified butter, just to be sure. There's Is Northern Ireland still watching? Hello, Northern Ireland. You lot have weird names for things. What do you mean? The names we have are brilliant. Saw a recipe that was banana but was rolled in cinnamon sugar. Yes, that's what I think we're going to do. So, we've got cinnamon sugar. Hi, cinnamon sugar, hello. Where is the cinnamon sugar? Cinnamon? Oh, cinnamon. Here we go. Ground cinnamon. And we've got caster sugar. It's a bit like fishing. You're going to cast a net? No, caster sugar. Who's the net? All right. We have got... This is the sugar. I don't use sugar. Oh. That's the sugar. So we've got some banana, cinnamon sugar. We've got that, cinnamon sugar. We've got banana, and we've got this hazelnut spread. So we're going to let this defrost for 20 minutes. Then, how are we going to do this? Are we going to use ghee? And we'll... Or, what does this say? Filling preparation. Ingredients. Spring roll recipe. No, we're not making serving method. Filling preparation. I think I reckon we're going to use ghee. Add marshmallows to one. Ooh, let's do a s'mores spring roll. Cook the banana and pasty in oil. What? I'm not making a pasty. I'm not making a pasty. Where do you think we are? Cornwall? So what we're going to do is we've got the marshmallows. Listen, Linda. Hey there, Georgie King. There's another Georgie deep inside. Bean counter. You do have the dark or hazelnuts. Yes, you do have the darker. That would make good s'mores. Sounds darty. What's darty? And you're telling us that we have weird names. I apologise. I don't. Now, marshmallows. We need some scissors. Where are the kitchen scissors? Here they are. Because we're not doing jumbo marshmallows, but we will do little bits of... Ooh. Save all your kisses for me. Save all your kisses for me. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. We should make a video. Yeah, there's a lot of things we should do. I'm not doing a video. I am not making spring rolls as a video. Although, I think you got it. Alright, that means we're going to have to say goodbye to the gram of Insta. Google says Darty means cool in Southwest Australian Aboriginal people. Southwest. Well, I'm Northeast. There's over 200 First Nation languages. I don't know any of them, but I'm in Brisbane, not in the southwest of Australia. It will help my YouTube career. I don't have a YouTube career. Exactly! Save all your spring rolls for me. Save all your spring rolls for me. Bye-bye, spring roll. Bye-bye. All right, so we've got... Let's do this then. We've got it's a spreadable choc cream, banana, marshmallow, and... Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. So long, honey. Save all your spring rolls for me. Save all your spring rolls for me. Bye-bye, spring roll, bye-bye. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Right. What we're going to do, you're a drongo. Who said that? Harry. Now, drongo, I can relate to. Don't be calling yourself names, little man. All right. How about some Biscoff biscuits? So if we're going to do a small, let's do a small spring roll. So banana, chocolate spread. No, we'll spread the chocolate first. We'll do a little bit of banana, and then we'll do some marshmallow. And I saved this from, remember weeks ago I did something with Biscoff, Biscoff balls. Well, I saved that. I'm so glad I did. We're doing all 20 the same. No, well we can't cook all 20 the same. So we may as well do different ones. So, what do you reckon? So, we've got some, no, we're doing savoury. I'm not messing about with duck. We're doing sweet, rather. So, we'll do dim sims, we'll do duck dim sims. Pre-cut the giant marshmallows. No, we will do that as part of the video. If you want a video, we'll do that as part of the video. So, that's not going to take next to no time. So what we're going to do is, we are going to I've got pistachio nuts. I feel like I want to do some with pistachios. Cheese and Vegemite, that's a good idea. No. I need, the banana pieces are going to help give them a little bit of substance. Get the Biscoff. We'll do sweet. We'll just do sweet. I know normally I do savoury, but we will do just sweet. So we'll do Biscoff, marshmallow, we get the honey, banana, ghee, we're going to put the ghee in here, and we're going to do, this is going to be, just pop that into there, got 20 of them. So I reckon we could only cook maybe 4 at a time. I did get the pistachio spread, but I'm not opening that because you've got 30 days. So we need to go through this first. So what we're going to do is can't believe I'm breaking my rule. Midweek sweets. I feel like I might want sesame seeds somehow, just in case, maybe. Black sesame seeds, white sesame seeds. 1 bottle of pop, 2 bottle of pop, don't throw your rubbish in my backyard, my backyard, my backyard, don't throw your rubbish in my backyard full. Do we have tin mangoes? There is a tin of mangoes, actually. I was saving that for a cake, however, pistachio spread would go great in baklava. Yes, it would go great in baklava. Manchester means sheets and linen. Now that's confusing. Manchester, England, England, across the Atlantic Sea, and he's a genius, genius. All right, so what we're going to do is, I think, you know what we could do? Let's, hang on, do I have 2 choppers? Oh no, I think I've sold them all. Oh no, oh no, I've sold them all. What's this in my pocket? Oh, bit of alfoil. All right, now, what we need to do is, we'll get some pistachios, because I think we want to do like a layer of pistachios in some. So we'll just shell these. Banana, pistachio, Biscoff. This is where a serving centre would come in handy, banana, pistachio, Biscoff, marshmallow, and then you can do your own s'mores. Yes, no, we don't do rude slang here. This is not the droids you're looking for. So, okay, so, we'll do about 20 or 30. Did you know a serve of pistachio nuts is about 20 to 30 nuts is one serve? Deal, yeah, it's like your own dessert bar. Banana, Biscoff and pistachio sounds nice. It does sound nice, doesn't it? You'll be apples. She'll be apples. She'll be right, no? I might have an apple. I might have a, I'll check and see if I have an apple in the refrigerator. This is a Tupperware mandolin. Would be great right now too, but I sold all my mandolins. We're going to do a dessert spring roll. Oh. Well, you know, you asked for it. We're going to do a few different sorts. I can send you the small one. The small one what? Huh? Oh, serving centre. No, it's all good. It's all good. What we will do is, but thank you. Oh, the mandolin. No. It's all good, Jack Egg. It's all good. Thank you, though. Alright, so we will do some pistachio nuts. I've got some Biscoff. Oh, we might need some more Biscoff biscuits, maybe. Can I order just spring rolls through Uber Eats? I'm in Brisbane, so if you're in Brisbane, let me know. And yes. Alright, me old cobber. G'day, cobber. I've got the mandolin, but only the crinkle cut blade. What? Everyone on Instagram has just decided to get up and... You're in Melbourne, they might be soggy when they get there. Well, these won't be soggy because, actually, we're going to have to preheat. You're such an ankle biter. Literally. I've had it up to here with you. I've had it down to here with you. We're going to have to preheat the grill. Is 220 degrees, is the beetroot container still a thing? Yes, the beetroot container is still a thing. It's called a Piccadilly. I've sold all mine, I don't have any left. They were really, I even sold the ones in my fridge. I'm like, I should have kept one. Oh, there we go. Tea Deli. No, the Frank update. We are. Hang on a minute. Do we have a Frank update? The Frank board is. I don't know if I can reach it. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the Frank update. Oh, hang on. I need to flip it. The Frank Fund. Here is the Frank Fund. We are at 170. The goal is to reach 29999. 299.99. We're at 170. We've got 130 to go. Or 129.99 to go. And then once we do that, your name is going to go on the board and we'll pop it in the box of names, or we might do a wheel of names, but I think we'll do the box of names. And you will win a mystery prize pack. I'll get there. I will get there eventually. Right, now, they're the pistachio nuts. We'll do that as part of the, what's the name? They've got this gorgeous Christmas carousel, which is the same price as Frank. And quite frankly, I would, I would prefer the Christmas carousel. However, TikTok wants me to get Frank, so we're going to get Frank. I will get there. Right, so what we're going to do is we have got, let's open this up. There's the gig. Well, let's get... Frank can just wear a Santa hat. Yes, he can. Frank can be our 8-foot Santa. The carousel is gorgeous. I saw that carousel and went, oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. And went, oh look, it's the same price as Frank. I went, no. Oh look, a squirrel. Go in the draw for the mystery prize pack. You get your name on the board. You can either place an order. Have you got your Tupperware Pete merch pack yet? You get a Tupperware Pete pen. You get a bottle opener, you get a set of 5 stickers, and you get one of the buttons of me singing whatever you want. That's the Tupperware Pete merch pack. That counts. You get your name on the board. Or perhaps you've already placed an order and you just want to throw in a few dollars. I think we need 10 people to throw in $13 each. And I could go back to Costco tomorrow or Friday. Return Frank after Halloween and trade him for the carousel. That's a great idea. My name be put on for free. No, Harry, it can't be. Right. Pistachio nuts, chocolate spread, bananas. Got those. Where are we going to put those? We need a bowl or something. Here we go. Let's use this. We might need to wash this. Don't call me Duty. I am not your friend. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. If we get 10 people to put in $13 each, or 130, so what we'll do is we will actually, you know what I will do? 130. Instead of I want to give you something. I want to give you some bang for your buck. So what we'll do for tonight only, let's do a Tupperware Pete merch pack. You want a Tupperware Pete pen, a bottle opener, 5 stickers, and a button of me singing whatever you want. Frank can go by the front door. He can go anywhere. He'll fit in here. He won't fit the button. I'm just trying to think. I've got those envelopes. They'll all fit. A pen, 5 stickers, a button, and a bottle opener will fit in that. And I should be able to do postage for $9. What do you reckon? What's a good... Because itemised out, I itemised them all out, and it's $64 for the entire, to get them all individually. But if we do it as a pack, what do you reckon? We'll do... Yeah, no, we're sending buttons though. First morning night, you may be at risk of giving yourself a heart attack. I work for Ozpost. Oh, do you? Now I've got the... Let's do 1 button, 5 stickers, a pen and a bottle opener for tonight only, because I have been normally selling the whole pack for $49. let's do, because it's worth 64, so let's do for tonight only, let's do 39. Let's bring it to 39. And that'll be $9 postage. So that'll be 48. Yeah, so $49 free postage. For tonight only. Free postage on a Tupperware Pete merch pack. A button, 5 stickers, a bottle can opener, and a Tupperware Pete pen. We can try it. Just don't want me to spend too much postage. No, I can ask tomorrow at the post office. So if you want a Tupperware Pete merch pack, $49, free postage for tonight only. Your name goes on the board. We only need 3 people. Hang on. Free postage. So that'll bring it down to... We need 3 people to purchase a Tupperware Pete merch pack, and I can go tomorrow to get Frank. Halloween's only in 6 weeks. Make it 4. 4 people. You're right. Thank you, Katie. 4 people to buy a Tupperware Pete merch pack tonight. $49 free postage for tonight only. And I'll go live tomorrow. Tomorrow, it'll have to be tomorrow afternoon. And we'll go and get Frank. What do you reckon? What's involved in a Tupperware Pete merchandise pack? It's a Tupperware Pete, one of the soundbite buttons. You get 5 stickers. You get one of the bottle can openers, like a soft drink can, not like a tin opener, and a Tupperware Pete pen. Saw you alive at the shop that you love. Jacob Bender? What shop that I love? I've only ever gone live. I've gone live from Woolies, Aldi, and Costco now. Have you had orthodontic braces? Yes, I have. Okay, so what we'll do is, there is the pastry. Banana, cinnamon sugar. I feel like sesame seeds are a good thing. We're going to have to heat up that, pop them into there. Spoons, we might need spoons. Okay. You've all seen. Have you all seen the? You've seen my pantry popo. Seen the pantry popo. Buy a Tupperware Pete merch pack tonight. Only $49. If we get 4 sales, we get Frank tomorrow. Yes. Free postage for tonight only. Don't call me baby. All right. You know I don't belong to you. Now we've got this and this. Where's the here we go. Right, let's think about this. Well, we've got that's got to defrost. So we've got marshmallows. I do need I sold them all. Dang it! I sold them all. Actually, you know what we can do? We've got... What can we do? What can we do? what we can do is we'll put those marshmallows in here. And we've got those up in there. And do I only have I've only got one chopper. How can I have one chopper and two sets of blades? Oh, that's right, I think I sold. Alright, that's okay. We can cope with that. I do need a chopper. I could really do with an extra chopper. Like, I used to have 5, but I sold. Okay, let's think about this. Pop the ghee into here. We'll preheat that for 2 minutes. Or maybe 3 minutes. While that's in there, spring roll pastry. Put that out. We've got our super spreader. We've got that. We'll do some of that and some of that. We might need another chopping board. Pay now. What about the UK postage? Harry, I will have to go to the post office tomorrow and find out how much postage will be to the UK. But I can do it. It will all, because they're all fairly small, no pun intended, I can do, so I've got these. This is, so here we go. We've got this, we've got those. There's heaps of different colours to choose from. So colours may vary, you get random colours. And we've got, and there's all sorts of different stickers. So, we have got, right, so these are the buttons.
Take the holes and not your family, la 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 la. Take the holes and not your family, la 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 la.
Instead of Elf on the Shelf, purchase a Tupperware Pete merchandise pack to keep Pete from the street. So you get a button with 30 seconds of me singing whatever you want. You get a Tupperware Pete pen, which has got, it's got my email, my mobile, and hashtag Tupperware Pete. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 different colours in these. So you get one of those, and there's 2 different colours. These are the Tupperware Pete bottle openers. That's them there, so you get one of those, and you can get 5 stickers. There's a set of 5 stickers. There's a total of 10 stickers that are available. So I can pop them all in one of these. Now to post it Australia-wide or New Zealand, it's only going to be $9 postage. Yes, Harry. And that's a padded, so I don't know how much it's going to post to, I can now post to the US. We got the email, they've lifted the tariff, so Australia can now post packages into, shush, into, thank you. So I can now post into America, because they've lifted the ban. So, all of that is going to fit in there perfectly. 5 stickers, a button, a pen, a Tupperware Pete pen, and a Tupperware Pete bottle opener. purchase one. Send me a message for my pay ID. I'll send you my pay ID. If you've already got a Tupperware Pete pen, my pay ID is my mobile number, which is on there. All right? So that's what we'll do. For the first, it's free postage for the first, well, for tonight only. And then I'll go tomorrow and we'll go and get Frank. What do you reckon? And tomorrow night we can sit here and we can unbox Frank and put him together and have him in the... I'm guessing he has to be plugged in because his eyes light up and he moves. A bit like me every morning. All right. Now, pistachios. Sesame, so we've got to get the ghee, we'll do that. We'll roll them up, we'll do some banana, marshmallow, honey, we've got some of these. I feel like, do we want like a choc chip one or is the chocolate spread enough? I think we'll do chocolate spread, we'll save the choc chips for later. I'll miss the stream, but I'll see him tomorrow. The stream will start. It'll be tomorrow afternoon. It won't be in the morning, Harry. I'll do it in the afternoon. I'll drive down. I might have to wear my harness. I'll drive down at the beginning of the live, but it won't be until like 8 a.m. your time. No, you won't be saying, I'll start about 8 a.m. your time. 7 a.m. your time. We'll go get Frank tomorrow at Costco. What do you reckon? Yeah, because if I do it in the afternoon, because I've got things to do in the morning. So if we do it in the afternoon, I'll drive down. We'll drive and we'll go there, and then we'll drive back. And then that way it can be my live instead of doing like a ridiculous amount of hours. Does that make sense? So we've got the pistachio nuts, marshmallows, cinnamon sugar. Oh, cinnamon sugar. Where are we going to put the cinnamon sugar? Cinnamon sugar. Hi, cinnamon sugar. Hello. Is it cinnamon sugar in here? Oh, actually, that can be the cinnamon sugar. Or, yes, that can be the cinnamon sugar. Let's do cinnamon sugar in there with another spoon. That's fine. We got those. We got freeze-dried. Oh, freeze-dried strawberries. No. Ah, Biscoff biscuits. We might need, maybe. You know we're riding on the Biscoff of love. All right, where's Jazza? I'm making Biscoff. Right. All right. I'm making. Where did Mary? What happened to Mary? Oh. All right. So let's do cinnamon sugar. What do you mean? What's that? Cinnamon sugar, what's the question? Yes, we're doing cinnamon sugar. So, we'll do cinnamon sugar. Now, do we need something? I think I might need like another, here, what about this? Right. Able to check the TikTok DM. What, now? Hang on. There's a few people that said, my other device is over there. So if we roll them... Oh, no, we won't. Let's do this as a backup, just in case. Hang on, I've got the rectangle. We'll keep them in the rectangle. Modular rectangle. That might happen. Okay. Tupperware Pete stickers everywhere. We've got parsley that should have gone in Event Smart. Oh. Yes, Harry, we can do that. That's what I normally do. Okay. Oh, Harry, I can't send you photos. I can't send you photos, Harry. It says photos are not available for the region you are in. Hello, Rebecca Durrell 7, thank you. All right. Okay. Right. So, hopefully they've defrosted by now. We've got Biscoff biscuits. I don't think we need honey. We've got Biscoff biscuits. Can go into there. We've got pistachio nuts. Let's do a couple of spatulas just in case we need a couple of spatulas. You know we're riding on the free Biscoff with love. Okay, we've got a couple of spatulas. And we've got, let's move this out of the way. And we've got, let's move them over there. And we've got, what are we doing? Okay. Hello, Liz Vanasevich, hello. All right. Marshmallows. Do we have marshmallow? Jumbo marshmallow. We'll chop them up into little bits. And we've got some banana and We'll spread some of that. We got some of that. We got some of that. We'll pop them into there. We've got. I need a little, like a. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh no, that's quinoa. Quinoa. Oh. That. Oh, actually, do I have? Look what I just found. I've got hundreds and thousands. Maybe we can make something with that. Hundreds and thousands. What do you think? Could we do something with hundreds and thousands? Maybe. I've got the sweet fennel that I get from the Indian shop. Fennel. Sweet. Okay. Right. Let's do this. I can't believe I'm making dessert spring rolls mid-week. Oh, Harry, I can't send you photos because you live in the UK. Did we check the apple? That's a good question. Look at that. These apples, I kid you not, these apples have been in my fridge for like 5 months. I forgot about them. They've been at the back of the fridge. They feel a little bit like wrinkly, but cooked in a spring roll, I think they're going to be fine. So, they're very cold. Let's keep them cold because the extreme temperature difference might be a good thing. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's move this out the way. Oh, that's way easier. This one. Okay. Hello, dreaming deer. Give me some loving. Give me dreaming deer. Give me dreaming deer. Oh my goodness, messages everywhere. All right, so I think that's everybody. Oh, hang on a minute. How did that happen? Right, now, we're going to have to, if you are on the gram of Insta, we are moving over to the Talk of Tick, because I'm going to do a video for the Tube of You. So, send me a message on the apps of what, or the Talk of Tick, the Book of Face, or the gram of Insta, but not on the Tube of You, because you can't send messages on the Tube of You. But you can on the other platforms. Okay? All right. Keep up. Hope you're here when I get back. So do I. Because at the rate we're going, anything can happen. Because I could go into perimenopausal rage any second now. I need my order update, please. Supreme, I'm so glad you've messaged me. I don't know what songs you want. So we need to have a conversation over what songs you want. All we need is Linda to knock on the door. No, I won't be answering any. There'll be no door answering from Linda. She'll abuse me for wearing a party hat online. I think that's what she was wanting to do today. But I wasn't live. But I'll be telling her, listen, Linda. Okay. Video. Right. Let's turn this down. Okay. We might have to throw in some extra stickers for you, Stephen. Why is this not working? Okay. I need a Maraca check.
You know we belong together.
Oh my goodness. Those buttons are quite sensitive. Calling smile. Just to know you are there. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right. I haven't forgotten you, Stephen. Because I've left the Vegemite one in the car for some reason to remind me. But it's been a hot minute, let me tell you. Okay, I think we are ready. Don't call me ready. Okay, so somehow we're going to do this. I don't know. But now, what was the song I was singing before about spring rolls? Oh, my hat just broke. Okay. Let's find another one. Another hat. What colour hat shall we have? Shall we do a green hat? Alright, we'll do green because it's very easy being green. Reminds me of someone I know, actually. Oh, actually, I need a green bell. That'd be great, wouldn't it? We can ding that, and when we're finished with it, in the bin, off you pop. See you later. We can't see the chopping board? No, you can't, but the video will. Hang on a minute. Who do you think you are? Okay, hang on a minute. There we go. Chopping board, chopping board, chopping board. There we go. We're doing a bit of a maraca check. All right. So, what was that spring roll song I was singing earlier? Because that was a good one, I think, wasn't it? All right. We are quiet in the back and in the front. We will do. Actually, why is that all down there when that could be up there? Let's just move this. To up here. We have got, I wonder, what's that? Ooh, dates. I wonder if we could use dates. No, this is plenty. Spring rolls. We've got that up there. We've got that there, that there. We've got some apples happening here, just in case. We want to chop them up. We've got honey. Oh, sugar, sugar, I need my glasses. Alright, now we're faffing. Yes. Spring rolls, yummy, yummy. Harry, you... Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hold that thought. Celebrate, Harry. Come on. Alright. Harry, where's the black one? I need the black pen. Where are we? Here we go. Is that a black one? Okay, hang on. Harry has just deposited into the Frank Fund. He's ordered a Tupperware Pete merch pack. So his name goes on the Frank Fund board. Harry. We'll pop him in big letters. We've got... We're getting there. We are getting there. Harry, I don't know who did this. I think that's Pav, maybe. Pav? Maybe? Pop that. 49. So we've got 9. 4 and 7 is 11. 1 and 1 is 2. Oh, celebrate, Harry! Come on! How cool is that? Alright. Are these magnet? Yes, they are. Brilliant. Okay. Alright, Harry's name is on there. We will do that. We'll do the... Can you message me so that you know what 30 seconds, because I've got buttons to send out tomorrow. £49 sounds much better here, £26. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. So you've got a Tupperware Pete merch pack coming your way. I'll find out postage tomorrow. I've got Stephen's buttons to do. I've got your buttons to do. I've got buttons everywhere. All right. Biscoff biscuits. Oh, we need a big chopper just in case. Don't call me Duty. I am not your dude, your friend. No, I'm not. All right. So, let's pop that on. We've got that in there. Right. Just in case we want to blitz up some more something or other, that can go into there. You know I don't belong to you. All right. Oh, Harry, I don't have any buttons to press. Asia, how are you going? Oh, all right. Now, I've never done this before, like at all. So, what's in a merch pack? You get a Tupperware Pete pen, a button, 5 Tupperware Pete stickers, a Tupperware Pete bottle opener. I'm terrific, Asia. Get a pen, button, 5 stickers, and a can. No, it's not a can opener. Well, it's a soft drink can opener, but it's a bottle opener. It's one of those. Yeah, I just had it here. Anyway, you know what I mean, don't you? Maybe you don't. Where did it go? Oh, we go. Here we go. One of these. Someone ordered 4 of them as like excellent, like little add-ons for Christmas stocking stuffers. There's the Tupperware Pete. Oh, there, they look like this. There's a little. Oh. Okay. So there's 2 colours of these currently, and then there's about 10 different colours of the Tupperware Pete pens, which have my email. Like, they're a nice pen. They have my email and my mobile and hashtag Tupperware Pete. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if you can see it. But they're a nice pen. They're like a black ink. It writes really well. I was actually impressed with those pens. I was like, oh, this is better than what I thought they were going to be. Okay, so let's stop shuffling around. I do have another spreader somewhere. That might come in handy as a backup. Or a knife. But a spreader? Where is my other spreader? I don't know. Karen sent me one. Anyway, that's here somewhere. Alright. Spring roll dessert cooking. Okay, let's do it. What was the spring roll song that I was singing? Does anybody remember what spring roll song I was singing? Because that was really good, whatever I was singing earlier. I thought, oh, I'll sing that. Now, oh, look, a squirrel. I've forgotten. So let me just... Yep, a squirrel. Okay. So... Can't find my message on Facebook. It's probably in your other section. Have you sent me a message? Because I noticed that you joined my group, but you need to send me a message. Send me a message. Send me a message. On the book of face. Oh, it's another one of yours, is it? Right, I've sent you a friend request, Joy. Can I remember the Tupperware song? If you go back through the Tupperware Pete TikTok, all of my songs are on there. And one of these days I will do more songs when I can. Right, there we go. That would be great. What would be great? Peasant! How you going, Peasant Mark? Oh, Goffy Mark. How you going? Peachy keen, Jelly Bean. Alright, I'm just about to do dessert spring rolls. The songs. Yeah, you need to go back through the Tupperware Pete TikTok. All of the songs are there. Just go onto my profile and have a look. You got to scroll back to the beginning. Because all the songs are they're in the early ones. In my early TikToks. I'm not sure why that's a question mark. Gotcha. Not quite. All right. I think we're going to give this a go. Why do I always do cooking videos when I've never practiced? I always tell people, make sure you practice. You do remember that flaming pineapple party that one of my girls did? It was her first party. She did a flaming pineapple, and long story short, the fire brigade showed up. Still, yes, Coffee Mark, I am still pressing forward. They make the best content. They do make the best content. Lucky I'm wearing my purple socks. They match this. How much is still needed to buy Frank? We have got... We're 89 away. We need 3 more merch packs, and that'll do it. And I'll be going to what's the name tomorrow. I'll do a live from Costco tomorrow to get Frank. We'll drive down as the gingerbread filter. And then we'll hop in. Did Pete freeze? Let it go! Let it go! Don't start me, Harry. And then we'll go down. We'll get a Frank. We'll get an 8-foot animatronic monster. I can't believe I'm doing this because that's what you need when you can't pay your bills. An 8-foot Frankenstein. Do you need cash or do you need gifts to help with that? So why don't you order a Tupperware Pete merch pack, Dreaming Dear? Find me. Can I send you... I don't know if I can send you photos in your area. Because I'd like to give you something for your donation. So... we can... TikTok takes too much from gifts. Are you still selling Tupperware? Alright, so let's do... Dreaming Dear. Hello. Camera turbulence. Yes. Oh, hang on a minute. No, the only people in Australia that are selling their Tupperware are people that have a stash. Does that make sense? Tupperware left Australia 9 months ago. No one, the only people that have been selling Tupperware have been people that have been selling their stash. Yeah, hilarious. All right. Now, we need a spring roll song. We need a spring roll song. What's a spring song? Spring song. All right, quiet in the back and in the front. And hang on, I need to just mute you. Oh, that didn't work. Right, hang on. It's a long way to the shop if you want a Biscoff spring roll. If you want a Nana spring roll. Thank you, that's hilarious. That's what I'll do. Where is mine? It's a long way to the shop if you want a Biscoff spring roll. Where is my clacker? Here we go. All right. Yes, that's fantastic. Thank you. See, TikTok, you make this channel. I'm just here putting on weight. All right. Quiet in the back and in the front. Oh, the clacker went in the sink. The clacker went in the sink. Okay, hang on a minute. Quiet in the back and in the front and in the cheap seats and in the stalls. Okay. It's a long way to the shop when you're banana spring rolling. It's a long way to the shop when you want a Biscoff spring roll. Hello, I'm Tupperware Pete. G'day. Yes, I'm going to make a banana Biscoff spring roll. I thought, why not do dessert spring rolls? The people on TikTok have been hounding me for a dessert spring roll. So I have got these spring roll pastries. These have been out of the freezer. They should be defrosted by now because it says leave them out for 20 to 30 minutes. So they've been out, they've been defrosting. I'm going to give my hand at, oh my goodness. Send me good vibes, everyone. Let's see if this is going to work. I'm going to use the Micro Pro Grill. Now, this is metal that goes into the microwave. It's a double-sided fry pan. It's a toaster. It's a sandwich maker. It's an under the grill. It's an oven. It's a barbecue. It's metal. It's Tupperware metal that can go into the microwave. It's Tupperware silicone, which is 100% food grade. There's no latex in here. They haven't watered it all down. And underneath here, when you lose the instruction booklet, all the instructions are there, right? And underneath here, it's what they call a susceptor disc. All that means is it's a transformer. Transformer! More than meets the eye. And underneath here, there's also another susceptor disc. It's a transformer. It transforms all the energy in the microwave over to heat energy, and it heats up both of these at 220 degrees. We're going to try to deep fry, or shallow fry, spring rolls, but we're doing a dessert spring roll, right? So I've got this ghee, and we're going to pop that into here. Now, you can preheat this grill for about 2 minutes. You can normally pop on a piece of bread or something, but I'm not going to bother. But I think we want like a decent amount of this ghee. So to clarify, it's butter. Boom, boom. Ghee is clarified butter. All right, that can go over in here. Let's do this. I don't think that's enough. I think we're going to need more. We're going to need a bigger boat. Let's. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. So I love, when you've got the Tupperware, you can literally create to your heart's content. Because one thing about cooking in the kitchen and coming up with new ideas or healthy choices is if you've got the right tools in the kitchen, you can pretty much do anything. And the Tupperware MyPro Pro Grill is definitely a really good tool. So we're going to pop it into the casserole position or the oven position. Let's move all of this out the way here. And we're going to pop that in just for a couple of minutes, and we'll just see if that hopefully gets it up to 220 degrees. Fingers crossed it does. In the meantime, let's do some banana. We're going to do some banana. Now, how do you peel your banana? Do you hold it by the handle here and you just peel it this way? Because that's very easy to do. We've got one banana. And I think what we're going to do is, we are going to cook these up. There's 20 in the packet, but I think what we're going to do is just maybe cook them all up and freeze them. Now, you can freeze them in a Tupperware freezer container, or a slice and store, or a sweet keeper, or a silicone bag would be ideal. However, actually I might have a silicone bag. So all I'm going to do is just slice up this banana. Let's use a knife. We're going to slice up this banana into pieces, and we will, hopefully, work that out. Okay, we've got some banana. We've got a third banana there if we need it. Now in my, you know what this is called, don't you? No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. In here I have got, what have I got? I've got some pistachio nuts in here. So I am just going to do some crumbled up pistachio nuts. It's like doing a Tupper workout in the kitchen. Right? Change arms, so you've got a nice balance happening. And there we've got our blitzed up pistachio nuts. I will pop them into a Tupperware Eco Plus clear bowl. These clear bowls, these are brilliant. They are, we'll just get a thin spatula just to get that dust, like pistachio dust. Actually, this would be really good to do for baklava or for cheesecake, or a nice pistachio cream would be delicious in there as well, don't you reckon? Okay. So that is our blitzed up pistachio. These Eco Plus clear bowls, what they do is they reverse landfill. So every time you're using the Eco Plus range within the brand of Tupperware, you know that you're reversing landfill. You're doing good for not only for the oceans and for landfill, but for the entire planet, really, and for your hip pocket, because it makes your food last that little bit longer, right? So you've got that over there. Let's have a look and see what's going on here. Oh, we've got some liquid happening, but I don't think it is. Okay, that's brilliant. I think we're going to pop that in for another couple of minutes. There's a lower flash point happening. There's a lower flash point happening with the ghee. So I've never tried this before. Hold your breath, put your tongue in the right place, and fingers crossed we will get through this all in one piece. All right. So we've got that into there. We've got some banana. I have in my Tupperware Clearmate. These are the ones for the fridge, but because they're an airtight container, you can pop them in the pantry. I've got blitzed up Biscoff biscuits in here, and I've got some on hand if I need to get some more. I've got some Biscoff here. Yes, this is a 1.6 kilo tub of Biscoff. Let's move this ghee out the way. Then we've got this gorgeous chocolate spread, which we're going to try. I don't know. I'll try anything once. right? And then we've got, sometimes once is enough, banana biscoff. We've got 56 seconds. I want this to sizzle. I can't hear it. Oh, hang on. Let's just, I don't know if this is going to work or not. I have no idea. Well, the outside is really hot, so let's just see how we go, right? So we'll put this up here, and we'll put this up here. You know what we might do? I've got some jumbo marshmallows as well. So what we're going to do is we'll grab our Ultra Clear. It's brilliant, easily accessible if you've got like joint pains or you still want an airtight seal, but you want it to be easily removed on and off. We'll grab our Tupperware scissors and we will grab a jumbo marshmallow. Like these are massive, right? So all we're going to do is I'm going to cut them in half lengthways and then I'm going to cut them in half again. So we're going to quarter them, but then we're going to do little bits of them, right? Talk amongst yourselves for this bit. Who was it that said I should have prepped this earlier? You're absolutely right. All right, let's pop them up there. We've got our jumbo marshmallows up there, and we've got our banana. We've got our biscoff biscuits just in case. Now, oh my goodness, here's the interesting part. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to slide that across there. Now, here we go. Are you ready? Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Are you ready? What we're going to do is we're going to I hope this is going to work. We'll soon find out if it doesn't. So this is spring roll pastry that I'm using, and all we're going to do is I'm going to take this out of the packet and fingers crossed. I've never worked with this before. I don't know. Hopefully it just peels off. Oh, how cool is that? Actually, that's more, it's tougher than what I thought. Okay, so we've got one of these. Now, I've got my Tupperware super spreader or my sandwich spreader. Let's try doing a little bit of this hazelnut, chocolate spread. Will that do a little bit of that chocolate spread? We'll do a couple of pieces of banana, maybe 3 pieces of banana, and we'll do a little bit of marshmallow, a few pieces of marshmallow on the top, and can you see what I'm doing here? Marshmallow, and let's use this biscoff biscuits. We'll do, so it's like a spring roll small, this one is. We've got cinnamon sugar as well if we need to do that. Let's do that, and water. Now you do need to dab it with a little bit of water. So what we'll do is we'll just grab my Tupperware Clearmate and we will grab a cloth. Luckily Tupperware do cloths, so that's helpful. Put that there. Put that here. Now, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, you know what it needs? I've got the basting brush. Let's do that. That will work perfectly. I've got the Tupperware basting brush. This is fantastic if you are doing like anything sugary on the stove top, or you needing like an egg wash or a water bath. This is perfect. I'm just going to do a run of water along there, and we're going to I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but it's a bit like doing your Christmas shopping. It's probably like pancakes. You know, the first one's a little bit. Well, I hope it's like pancakes. All right. There is do a few more, and we'll see how we go. Perhaps I could have practiced this before. However, I always recommend if you are doing this, if you are using this recipe to create your own content, I do thoroughly recommend you practice every recipe before you put the camera on. However, I quite like seeing what happens in front of the camera for the first time. So this is, we got some of this hazelnut or chocolate spread. This is, I just went to Costco. Do you remember the live I did from Costco? This is a spreadable chocolate cream. So that is actually the spreadable, I'll just show the other camera. There we go, we've got some of those. Let's do a few pieces of banana. Let's do a couple of pieces of this marshmallow, and we will grab our Biscoff biscuits, and we will somehow fold that through. I might need to go to a Vietnamese cooking school. So if you're Vietnamese or Cambodian, please don't message me and say you've destroyed those spring rolls, because I know I have. Okay? All right. Now, shall we try one more? I think we're going to have to make the rest off camera, because this is very, I mean, it is. Look, I'm amazed at how tough this is, this spring roll wrappers, after it's been defrosted. You do have to be careful though, like it is gentle peeling, but it's great. It's actually quite satisfying, peeling this off. Oh look, there's two. These two decided that they wanted to come off together, but we'll separate them. There we go. There we go. Okay, now let's try doing this again. We'll try doing the water around the outside. See how having the right tools really does help? Let's do a bit of this chocolate cream. It's spreadable, well that's what it says on the packet. And let's grab a few pieces of banana, and we will grab some marshmallows. We'll do a few pieces of this marshmallow on the top, and let's do pistachio nuts for this one. It's almost like a baklava spring roll, small spring roll. Let's do this, and now we will that's I have no idea how this is going to work out, but oh, that didn't work. Okay, so maybe someone can Google whether you use water or butter or something. I don't know. So what we're going to do is, let's put this over here. We are going to try. This is nowhere near as hot as what it needs to be, so perhaps I need to do the micro-pro grill. The whole reason the micro-pro grill is good is so that you don't have to deep fry your food. So if I had a second one, I would probably work out how to do that. So I don't think this is going to work, but what we might do is just pop that in here. Oh, there goes the pistachio. I need a bigger kitchen. Let's pop it on for 6 minutes and we'll see how we go, right? While that's in there, let's try doing another one. Because, you know, we can. So, what we'll do is we will brush the outside with water. Then what we'll do is, shall we do a Biscoff one? Let's do Biscoff. We'll do some Biscoff, and we'll do some banana. And we will do some marshmallow. And we will do some Biscoff biscuits. That I've just blitzed those Biscoff biscuits up in the large supersonic chopper. Have you seen this before? Most people say, what's it called? No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. We do that into there, and now did you like that segue to forget your troubles? Come on, get happy. Where's this? We'll just do a little bit of water. Dance all your cares away. Shout out and get happy now. We're waiting for another day. Okay. Now I wonder if you could bake them. I wonder if I could have maybe not done the ghee and just baked them. I love these. It's really satisfying. What do you reckon? All right, I was going to say let's do part 2, but I want to see this as much as you do. 6 minutes is in there, so let's do a little bit, we'll do some more Biscoff. Biscoff, and we'll do banana. And we'll do some marshmallow. Little bits of marshmallow. And we'll do a little bit of pistachio nut this time, maybe? I don't know. Well, we've got it there, so we may as well. Right? And we will roll it and fold it and roll it again. So it's just like wrapping so it's like little cigars. Or little envelopes. Right, we'll do one more. And then we might. Is this riveting viewing? I've been doing Tupperware. I started Tupperware in the mid-90s. So, and in that time, I have learnt how to cook. Because once you've got access to all the Tupperware sales force, you've got all those hints and tips and tricks that you learn along the way. And that's how I know so much about the product, because I just ask people, who's got one of these? Do you use it? What do you use it for? And people are more than happy to say, oh, I've got one of them. This is what I do. All right, this is the last one here. We've got 1 minute and 45 on the clock. This is a Biscoff pistachio one. All right, there we go. So, we've got those in here. We might do a quick little cinnamon sugar to just roll them in when they're finished. We've got 1 minute and 11 on the clock. Where did that cinnamon go? Here we go. Cinnamon. Grab the tab, peel the seal. Let's see how quickly we can do this. We've got some cinnamon. We'll do 4 teaspoons of cinnamon, ground cinnamon. And then we will do a little bit of this sugar. Cinnamon sugar. Hi, cinnamon sugar. Oh, I don't use sugar very often, as you can tell. This sugar's been in here for about 4 years. So we'll just throw in some sugar. I think sugar, like honey, never goes off. Okay, and we will, I've just got my ultra clear in here. So I've just done sort of equal parts of sugar and honey, sugar and cinnamon. But we will, actually that's going to need more sugar. There we go. And then, because this is a Tupperware seal, you can pop that into the pantry, into the refrigerator, there, and you can make up your cinnamon sugar as cinnamony or as sugary as you like. We will put that up there. Oh, I can hear a little sizzle. I don't know what this is going to be like. Hold your breath. Put your tongue in the right place, everyone. The moment of truth. Ooh. Ooh. We got a bit of a blowout. Now I need a we just need to. Oh, actually the one in the middle's perfect. Almost. Let's try. We had a bit of a blowout. You know what? I don't think we need the ghee. I think we could have just done this. That's the whole point of having the MicroPro grill. You don't need oil. And I'm thinking spring rolls need to be deep fried. So what I'm doing, let's just, it's all trial and error. That's rock hard. That's what you want. A nice rock hard. Now the one on the top, you know, we had a bit of a blowout here. We might have to just take this off here. And you know what I think we're going to do? This is what we've got so far. We can, with a little bit of cinnamon sugar just on the top. Because, you know, why not? You know what I think we're going to do? We are going to grab, I've got my Explorers. Now I'm going to have hot fat everywhere. You know what? I reckon we could just brush that and leave it like that. And let's move this out the way. Let's move this out the way. At least it's not the chocolate baskets that I did. All right. Now, let's... That's just being brushed with some ghee. So let's do this. Let's do this, and then we will, this way. Right. We're going to pop it in for 3 minutes. We'll pull it out, we'll turn them, and we'll pop it in for maybe like another minute, maybe. And we'll just see how we go. I've only got one MicroPro grill. I did have 3. And then when I went on, was it Sunrise? Everyone kept messaging me, I want that double-sided fry pan that goes in the microwave. So I ended up selling the 2 that I had in my kitchen. I found a box that had a few more in them and I sold those as well. And I literally have 1 left in my kitchen. I've got 2 microwaves, so I loved cooking with 2 or 3 MicroPro grills. I very rarely use the stovetop. It takes 2 cents a day or 3 cents a day to run a microwave, and no one uses it to its fullest capacity. When you have the Tupperware products, most of the products that go into the microwave are metal, and that protects your food when it's in the microwave, right? So, that's why I love the MicroPro grill. So whether you're doing a lasagna, a stir fry, a chocolate cake, blueberry pancake, bacon and eggs, fried tomatoes, steak, crispy skinned salmon, searing a chicken breast. I do a great chicken breast with camembert, avocado and bacon that you butterfly. It's absolutely gorgeous. Do it in the micro grill. A piece of salmon with some honey mustard and grilled asparagus. Your grilled veggies in there. I've done potato bake in there. Saves your money on your energy bill. You don't have to use your stovetop or your oven or your barbecue or your toaster or your sandwich maker or your under the grill ever again. A cheese toasty in here is fantastic. All right, we've got 1 minute left. We'll do that. We might just, while that's waiting, let's just see what happens if we do a few more. What do you reckon? I do have apple, but I may as well use these bananas up first. We'll do some banana ones. I've got some sesame seeds. You might want to pop on some sesame seeds. Or if I had another Micro Pro grill, do a layer of sesame seeds and toast them for 30 seconds or a minute. How delicious would that be? Let's grab this chocolate cream. Can you see what I'm doing here? Chocolate cream. Spreadable chocolate cream. There's a little bit of Biscoff in there, but that's okay. We'll do that. Some of that. And we will throw on some banana. Do some banana in there. And we will, we don't have mushrooms left, so that's, marshmallows. Is it too soon for mushroom drums? Pistachio nuts in there, and then we will just paint the edges with a little bit of water. And we will roll that up. Fold it up. Spring roll pastry. Who would have thought? Okay. Then we will pull this out. Now let's see if this is going to make a difference. Oh, hang on a minute. It's hot, which I guess is a good sign. Oh, that's so much better. Look, I'll show you. I'll flip them. Oh, yum, that is way better. All right, that's all it needs. Look, messing about, trying to be fancy. Just let the product do it for you. Look, that's all toasted beautifully. Was it 3 minutes in a hot grill? We'll pop it in for another, minute or two, and we'll just finish these. Imagine these as a nice sweet treat in a lunchbox, or you pop them in I'm going to pop them in a modular make rectangle number 1 and pop it into the refrigerator. I might try popping it into the freezer, I don't know yet. We'll pop that into there. Oh, that's what you want. And we'll do that for another couple of minutes. I'm going to keep going here, making some. I may as well make them all, pop them in there. You don't want to see me for the next 25 minutes popping them into there, right? You can mess about with hot oil on the stove, but how much safer is this? Everyone can have a go. If you've got one of those serving centres, you know, the Tupperware round ones with all the different compartments, when you're not using that for your jigsaw puzzles, you can have marshmallows, you might want to have some chopped up pistachios, blitzed up Biscoff biscuits. You know what I've just thought of? Freeze-dried strawberries. You can pop them. Let's just see if this will work. Pop a few of them in your supersonic chopper. And, you might want to do a mixed berry one. Chocolate spread, Biscoff spread. Pop this into here and... Oh, I've got hot oil everywhere. Hot ghee. My goodness, strawberry dust. How cool is that? We might do like a choc strawberry or strawberry banana and, yum. I'm going to have some fun here. I will upload still photographs over every platform that allows me to upload still photographs. So make sure you give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. If you've got any questions or suggestions, please let me know. I'm more than happy to give something a go if you want to see me do something. And in the meantime, while that comes through, we've got 25 seconds, and while that comes through, you know what you need to do, don't you? Forget your troubles and get happy, dance your cares away, shout out and get happy, I'll cook for you another day. Thank you all for watching. watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. TikTok, you don't stop. All right. All right. Right, so let's and they're going to be delicious. Oh, we had a blowout. Maybe I wrapped them too tightly. Where's the plate? Let's grab this. Oh, yum. Yep. Oh, pineapple would be yummy in here as well. Look at these. We will dust this with a bit of cinnamon sugar as well. Yummo. I'm running out of bench space. Okay. Now, what did I miss? Is there anything in the chat that I need to address? Here we go. Now, we do some Biscoff. And some pistachio nuts. Okay, here we go. Let's do some more. What am I making? I'm making Biscoff banana pistachio spring rolls. You could dust with icing sugar, but I'm dusting with cinnamon sugar. Right, Biscoff. There's 2 bananas here. Oh, we got strawberry powder. Let's try. Yeah. Oh, we've got a bit of a blowout there. That's okay. What Tupperware am I using? I'm using the Tupperware Micro Pro Grill. is what I'm using. I hope you burn in hell, Belinda. Yes, I do. Burn in hell, Belinda. Yes, I do. All right. Are you upset you can't buy or sell Tupperware anymore? Well, I'm selling my stash. It's kind of nice. Fill and fold them diagonally. Oh, is that the way to do it? Is that how you do it? You do it diagonally? Well, I don't know. I've never done this before. Is that what you do? You do them diagonally. Do it this way. Well, why didn't you say so? Perhaps you tried, but I wasn't wearing my glasses. Is that? There we go. That's much better. Oh, maybe not. That one's a bit of a blowout. Okay, here we go. Right. Purple bowl, 4.3. Purple bowl, 4.3. Maybe use the strawberry powder to dust. Maybe. I could mix the strawberry powder in with the, what's in it? With the cinnamon sugar, maybe. Okay, so we paint the edges with the water. And then, oh, we've got a bit of chocolate happening there. And then what do? You fill and fold diagonally. Did they taste yummy? I haven't tasted one yet. Right, chocolate, banana, how can we buy from you? Send me a message. I'm selling my stash. Tupperware left Australia 9 months ago. So you send me a message. I'll send you photos of what I've got remaining. Here we go. Have you got a pressure cooker? No, but I might know someone who does, so send me a message. So why don't we try filling some with strawberry? Putting on weight just... I know, Joshy. I know. I know that feeling. There we go. Have I done this already? Here we go. Little envelopes. I am well, Joshy. How are you? Use corn flour and water to seal them. Well, now you tell me. I'm not messing about with those. The packet doesn't say anything about corn flour. No, it doesn't say anything about corn flour. It says water. So that's what I've been doing. All right. All right, let's have a look. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, there's a bit of a banana. We can. Oh, yum. Yum. Brilliant. It doesn't need what I thought it would need. We'll pop them in for another couple of minutes. Two. Should do. How easy is this? Late night snack ready? Absolutely. Right. Chocolate spread. Banana. Do some strawberry powder. Do you just microwave cook? I use the microwave, but I grill. I live alone. I can. There we go. Little envelopes. Bit of banana. And let's do some strawberry. Freeze-dried strawberry. We'll pop that into here. We'll pop that over here. We'll pop that over here. And we will, there we go. Yes, very delicious. Yum. Oh. Yummo. Do a bit of strawberry on the top. Oh, it needs to be more dusty. There we go. Caramel sauce. I don't have any caramel sauce, but you're right. Or even a Biscoff sauce or a chocolate sauce or something would be delicious in there too, wouldn't it? Am I going to make the whole 20? Or should I freeze these and we'll do some... I might put these back in the fridge and we'll do some duck ones maybe. Some savoury instead of some sweet. Eat them all. I'm not eating them all. Truth be known, they'll probably end up in the bin. Alright, we might save them and we'll do like a beautiful, we'll do a duck and carrot and something with them tomorrow or the next day. Why are we cooking more if they're going in the bin? No, I'm not cooking more. That's the last of it. That's the last of them. But these are the ones that had the key. I'll take them up the road. I've got some friends I can give them up the road to. Give them to Karen. Who's Karen? No. I'm not giving food to the people I don't want coming knocking on my door. They're yummy. They're yummy. Crunchy, gooey. Linda would love them. Right. Cabbage spring rolls instead of buying very expensive. Yeah, well I think I've got cabbage in the fridge. We might do duck, cabbage, carrot. We'll make up a dipping sauce. Be yummy. Okay. Where's the top of the biscoff? Oh, there it is. Yum. Oh, pop the top one. Yum. How delicious is that? Alright, I need some water. Okay, we're $89 away from the Frank Fund. We're at $2.19. We need to reach $2.99. If we can do that tonight, I'll be going to Costco tomorrow to get Frank. Great when you need to fluff. Absolutely. So, what we might do is, who wants a Tupperware Pete merch pack? How can Frank donate? He's an 8-foot animatronic monster. So you're still going to get him? Well, I can hardly go back on my word. Nick Bowman, send me a message, I'll send you my pay ID. If you do a merch pack tonight, it'll be free postage. A house tour? I never do house tours, ever. Look like a happy bloke. Happiness is a choice. Do you have a minimum donation? Sorry to ask. Yes, $10. Galaxy. That's Australian dollars. Okay. Right. I'm surprised how well the MPG cooked them as well. I reckon you do need like a little bit of something just to help give it that, because it's pastry. Although, having said that, I did those upside down caramelised tarts that day. I didn't put any oil in there whatsoever. Okay. You know what we're going to do? Look at that. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, we had a bit of a blowout with that one, but that's okay. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? We do a sprinkling of cinnamon sugar. Cinnamon sugar. We didn't need those Biscoff biscuits. That's fantastic. We'll save them for another day. And we will just sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon sugar over the top while they're warm. That's going to help caramelise. I might take them up the road tomorrow. Good night, Jack. Upside down pineapple cake in the MPG. Yeah, you could easily do that. Easily. Maraschino cherries, pineapple rings, and you just dump the cake mix on the top. Pop it in, stick it in for 14, 15, 16 minutes. I've done a cake in there before. Actually, I don't think it does take that long. Scones take a little bit longer because they're more of a heavy mixture. So scones will take 13, 14, 15, 16 minutes. But a cake, I think the cake only took 9 minutes. Didn't it? Okay, where's the top for that? Where is the top for that? I don't know. Might not be doing that tomorrow. where the top is. That's okay. Look at that. No, I haven't had the top here. It's not anywhere. It's a cheese keeper, because this is what I use. This is what I normally do for my Saturday platter day. When I would do my Saturday platters. I am out. No. I'm going to have to find an alternative. Oh well. I always land on my feet somehow. We'll think of something. Here we go. See? Let it go. And it comes up. I don't know. But we'll just pop that up into there. Like that. We'll leave that on the bench overnight. Let that cool. And I'll take that up the road tomorrow. And give that away. I'm not trying anymore. I'm not a sweet person. All right, let's take a seat. We'll go back over here. No. All right. Love the shirt. Oh, thanks, Alex. Coming up my way, Christmas. What? Brisbane. Why am I giving them away? Because I don't eat sweet things. I don't want them here. You going north? Let me know when. I'll stand out. Oh, thanks, dreaming dear. Oh, dreaming dear, you sent me a TikTok something or other. What is that? Thank you. Celebrate, dreaming dear. Come on. Where are my maracas? Get that, but is it just to random people or are you attending something? No. It'll be friends up the road. Good evening. A gem gun. Thank you. Tommy Roby. Hello. Say hello to clouds. You sent me 10 club cheers. Thank you, dreaming dear. Thank you. No. I have sold a lot, Joshy. I'm well, Tiana. How are you? The stash is getting smaller. Just getting over a cold. Oh. I know, the maracas are up there. They're still in the kitchen. Have you done any more Costco appearances? No, I did. I went to Costco on Saturday. And if we can get another 3 Tupperware Pete merch packs sold tonight, I'll go tomorrow. This is the Frank Fund. We're aiming to get to 299, and this is the running tally that we're up to so far. So we're only $80 away. 3 more Tupperware Pete merch packs. What's the next business idea once all sold? I don't know, Joshy. I have no idea. No idea. But I can't wait to move on. But I'm talking about Costco appearances. Yes, I made a Costco appearance last Saturday. Paid appearances. I don't get paid to appear anyway. What are these packs? I'm living under a rock. So the Tupperware Pete packs are, there's a choice of 10 coloured pens, 2 different bottle openers, like a pink here. So you get the bottle opener, there's a purple one, or there's a black one. That's what they look like. Right? And then there's 10 different pens, 10 different coloured pens up there. You've got your choice of, you get 5 stickers. I've got a total of 10 stickers. There's the Tupperware Pete stickers. There's a few different ones. Oh, there's upside down, Miss Jen. There we go. You got the Biscoff. You got the canoe. You've got and you get a sound bite button.
It's all Tupperware, yes, it's Tupperware, it's all Tupperware. This is Tupperware, yes, it's Tupperware. It's all Tupperware, and dreams are made of Tupperware.
So there's quite a few stickers that are available. There's different ones. There's the purple bowl. You can strap them to yourself and you look like a pregnant pig. There's so many. We are so much more capable than mediocrity. No, you get the button, you get the stickers, you get a pen, and you get a bottle opener. Itemized out, it has to retail for $64. But I'm doing them for $49. And that includes postage. So it's just what I have to do. Happy Thursday! And I was actually really happy with the pens. Like there's quite a few. Here we go. Hang on, I've got some more over here. I've got them hanging up so I know what ones they are. I was actually really happy. with the. These are the pens. Like, how cool are the pens? Like, they're such a good. goodbye. And I got my name, email, and mobile. But and they're really nice to write with. I was super impressed with the pens. Super impressed. We are so much more capable than mediocrity. Yes, we are. So yeah, so you get 30 seconds of me singing whatever. I had to order some more because I ran out. Because I didn't realise they would be so popular. So, popular! The buttons are popular! So you get the button, you get 5 stickers, you get a little bottle opener, and you get a Tupperware Pete pen. The pens are great. So that's those. Yo-yo from Ningen. Hello, David Scott. Oh yeah, there's a smooth chopperator one in here somewhere.
Baby, it's cold outside. I am Peter Henry and I'm best to be.
You can get 30 seconds of me singing whatever. So you get a pen, a button, you get a bottle opener, and you get the 5 stickers as well.
No need to ask, it's a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator. It is a smooth operator.
Indeed. All right, I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's 9:15. Now, message me if you want my pay ID.
What do you think about?
Yeah, it's 9:15. I have an early night. All right, basically a B. I'm messaging you back. What do you mean? Oh, the balance for Frank, is that what you mean? Good night, Julie. Good night, Joshy G. Not on your Nelly. I think we're going to Costco tomorrow to get Frank. No. I think we are going to Costco tomorrow to get Frank. What is Frank? Tune in tomorrow to find out what Frank is. in preparation for Halloween, which we will have. I do like doing Halloween. We need a well, all right then. I need to go to bed though. I need sleep. Betty? Who's Betty? Hello, Oppers! There are no cats doing whoopsies in the garden here, let me tell you. Rally your fans and get diamonds. What does that mean? Alright, okay. Let's do a poly. Okay. We will have a bag. Listen, Linda. Oh. I am Peter, hear me roar, and numbers too big to ignore. If it wasn't for Frank, there would be no tea. There is no tea in Frank. Hello, Marie. And I know too much to go back and pretend, 'cause I've heard it all before. I've even been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Yes. Far out. All right, Alana. I can't believe this. We're going to get Frank tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I keep going up and down the highway. We've got to go. This is getting expensive in fuel. All right, well. Basically a bee. Basically a bee has just popped in. She just popped in 89. 9 and 9 is 18. 8, 9, 10. Wait, is that right? 2, no it's not. 2, 9. Absolutely, it is. We're going to get Frank. We are getting an 8-foot animatronic Frankenstein. This is ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing this. Harry, and so these are the people. It's like 3 of you. At least 3 of you. So what we're doing is I can't believe we're doing this. All right, we're doing it. We are getting. I can't believe I'm doing this. Right, you are. Don't fold up the box for Linda. What? No, the box is out there. No, I have to keep the box because we might return it and get the Christmas carousel after Halloween. I love that Christmas carousel. That's gorgeous. You wouldn't want anything else for Christmas. What am I doing? What am I doing? Finally, we can get fuel too. You're going to put Frank on the roof of your car on the way home. I don't know if I've got roof racks. I have to wear my pantry popo badge. I think I might get one of those. Those carousels are beautiful. I saw it and just went, oh, these are gorgeous. Pretty. Like if you bought that, you'd have it forever. I'm not wearing the pantry popo outfit. Although I do have a pantry popo badge with the glasses and a hat. The pantry popo. The postage ban to the States was lifted.